It be otherwise, but well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oyarzabal. Surely! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Splendid defending. Coman. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Coman. Camavinga. Determined defending. And support available. And the ruling is offside here. Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither...
Kingsley Coman! Oh, good work by the keeper. Oyarzabal.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Chouameni. Well, beaten easily here. Mbappe. Opportunity to go ahead. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, could be. Oh, and he puts away the second chance, but the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Oyarzabal. Dembele on the ball. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really getting stuck in. Good strong play on the ball. Promising move this from France, but timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. Yamal to level matters. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
Dembele. Now can he get on the end of this one? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Mikel Merino. And easily intercepted. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. It's with Oyarzabal. France come away with it. Oyarzabal. Mbappe! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. No more time left. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Mikel Merino. The ball with Rodri. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, it might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. Can he put it away? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Pedri. Well, they have the ball once more. And threaded through by Mbappe. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. And he read it well, intercepting it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, unfortunately. Dembele. Good-looking move. In position. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oyarzabal. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now what can they do from here? Brilliant pass. And Coman's in here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Five minutes to go. Pedri. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kylian Mbappe. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Mikel Merino. It's with Oyarzabal. And that's really well read. Football fan, look. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Serge Gnabry. Now with Wirtz. Fancies it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Harry Kane. Really clever pressing. Felix Metja. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And space for Germany in the wide area. Can he do it to take the lead? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Now Harry Kane on the move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pressure kept high. Kimmich. On to Wirtz. Serge Gnabry. Florian Wirtz. A very timely interception. Bukayo Saka. And players waiting in the centre. Can he deliver? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Raum. Gnabry with it. Metja. Promising move from Germany, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Baku. Now with Kimmich. Metja. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Now opening things up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Raum. Gnabry with it. And the referee's whistle. That will... So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Baku. Adeyemi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he keeps going. Bellingham. Did well to win it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Wirtz. Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And England pushing forward with options available. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Serge Gnabry. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Declan Rice. Intelligent ball. Will it be Harry Kane? Determined defending. So out for a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Is this the equaliser? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Wirtz. And Kimmich. Takes the shot. And striking the crossbar. Harry Kane. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Chance to play it in. Shaping to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Raum. Mecha. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And there's by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolás González on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, superb reflexes! Fired over by Messi. Michael Olise. And flying forwards here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. De Paul. And tidy defensive play. Martinez. Determined defending. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. And he might be through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mbappe. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Decent idea. Can he put it in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And they've given back possession easily.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
No-nonsense clearance. Effective challenge. Dembele. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Can he score? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Martinez. And passing it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele on the ball. Michael Olise. Chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. Martinez to get back within a goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. France with the ball again. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Olise. An alert intervention. And France pushing forward with options available. And look at this! And able to get a body in the way. Messi. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could pull one back here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Beautiful pass. Will he play it in? Trying to tee it up. Coman. And foiled by the post. Thoughtful play. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gonzalez. And a clever piece of defending. Mbappe. The ball with Martinez. And a throw-in for Argentina. Molina. Now with McAllister. Fernandez. Gonzalez! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Intelligent ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. France doing well to regain possession. Chouameni. This is Coman. And snuffing out the danger. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Really good interception. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain against England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. On to Yamal. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cook. Can he find the net? Oh, fearless!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Kane. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Perfect challenge. Impressive build-up. Could be. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Pedri. Attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now, space for England out wide. Can he finish? And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Oyarzabal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Delivering it. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he find the right pass? He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cucurella. Flowing here. And they could eat into the lead. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Outdoing his opponent. Another good-looking attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Just can't get it past him. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. Well, possession lost by Spain. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. Can he score? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clever defending. Could be. Must be. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Chance for the leveller. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, they could break at pace. Must be. And on they go. Oh, surely. Stopped a surefire goal. That's a superb challenge. And a poor ball. "30 minutes to go then." Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Clean challenge. Yamal. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he find the right pass? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And that is offside. Showing a good reading of the game.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Dangerous ball. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Oh, read it really well. Might lead to a chance. Rodgers. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in behind. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Oyarzabal! Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Goes through for the goal kick. Make this. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany versus Argentina.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Careless to concede the free kick. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Serge Gnabry. Joshua Kimmich. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, magnificent reaction. And played in by Kimmich. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Molina. On to McAllister. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Adeyemi. Good move in the making from Germany. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Molina. This could square the game. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Nahuel Molina. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Felix Mecha. Now with Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. Will it go in? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! The corner from Kimmich. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. And showing fine vision. And there to intervene. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they're defended.
There's the shot! Otamendi getting in the way.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Romero. Can they set up a chance? Now with McAllister. Fancies it. Oh, denied by the post. And so it is, half-time. So underway once more, Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Serge Gnabry. In position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
This could level it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Germany with the ball once again. Florian Wirtz. Confident play. Can he do it to take the lead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And the ruling is offside here. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Can they produce something? And able to get a body in the way. Rodrigo de Paul. Otamendi has it. This looks promising out wide. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Really getting stuck in. "20 minutes to go in this one. And Germany with the ball again. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, might be. And it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Excellent defending. Germany pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Gonzalez in space. Argentina will get the throw in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Quick break could be on. Showing a great defensive instinct. Super pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. A real opening now. Really committed defending. And the Madrid here. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Williams. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Getting the ball forward. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dembele. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Clever defending. Attacking with vigour. Mikel Merino. Ah, superb tackle. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Dembele. Mikel Merino. The ball with Rodri. Yamal! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, that's brilliant play. Pedri. And finding their flow. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kylian Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Good tackle. Mbappe! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Oyarzabal. Oh, nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Could be. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And giving the ball away. Opportunity here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Dembele. Top-class defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Gives it a go. Oh, terrific save!
Well, here you can see it again. It's close, but it's certainly not over the line. The officials got that absolutely right.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, the post getting in the way there. This could be troublesome. Opportunity again. The verdict is offside here. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might work out. Dembele. Oh, that's brilliant play. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice weight on the pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Dembele. And an astute piece of defending. And threading it through. Through on goal. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And he read it well defensively. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Will it happen for them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And France come away with it. Oyarzabal. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dembele. Promising move this from France. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he deliver? And keeping it out. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. TV. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off gives it a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play. It'll be a corner. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Kane. Bukayo Saka. Low one in there. And problem solved for now. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of
Oh,
space.
wait, Stuart, they might score. Vital block there.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Decent looking ball, and he's made the run. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Baku. Adeyemi. And England have it back now. Wirtz. Felix Mecha. Wasteful from Germany. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he get them level? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And the defensive intervention there. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. And the right place to cut out the pass. Fine pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oh, what an opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there it is, the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Kane. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Quick counter could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Very effective pass. Now, options are plenty. Gordon. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Serge Gnabry. David Raum. High quality defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Could pull one back here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good-looking pass. Ready to strike. And he struck the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. He's in behind. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Decent idea. Germany have it back now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane! What a commitment to defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. James. Oh, great defending. Serge Gnabry. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a real...
And firing it. Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely cut out. Mbappe. McAllister. Offside the decision. Camavinga. No, high quality defending. And support available. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Tagliafico. Now with Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Takes it on. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Tchouameni. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Molina. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Coman, he failed to hold it. This could be troublesome. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. Can he? Wonderful block. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Tagliafico. And in the right position to read it. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Camavinga. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Well, time is up as... So underway again, and even Steven here. Coman. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rodrigo de Paul. Dembele on the ball. And a tidy tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Michael Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. France looking dangerous here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another...
Electing to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
De Paul. And quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Really good ball there. And that is offside. Martinez. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah, they're just looking for the right time to penetrate here.
McAllister. Gonzalez. Can he do it? Committed defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Eduardo Camavinga. Ball back with Argentina now. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Mbappe. It's with Kingsley Coman. Dembele. Can they set up a chance? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, big chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Lionel Messi. And showing good game awareness. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming.
And the shot. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Messi. In search of an equaliser. Decent chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible. week, and we're just moment. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Rodri. Well, he's given us away. It's a neat move. An effective challenge. Now Harry Kane on the move, but timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. An attack that had potential. Bellingham. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jude Bellingham. Decent pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nico Williams. Top-class defending. Saka. On to Rodgers. Harry Kane. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Attacking possibilities for England. And he's through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Clean challenge. And England with acres of space out wide. Kane! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Yamal. Pedri. Oh, he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And a free kick given. Getting in there to intercept.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, just 1 minute of time. Might finish! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oyarzabal! And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. it looked really promising for them. Bukayo Saka. Oh, good vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Not ideal, losing it there. Opportunity here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! Crucial piece of defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And a goal to level this contest. All even. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Harry Kane. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Good-looking pass. Pedri. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Morgan Rogers. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, danger here. Really good challenge. Now, space for England out wide. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Lamine Yamal. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, disappointing end to that. And into the last 15 minutes of action. A corner will ensue.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Konsa. And England's come away with it. Can he get them level? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. Danger building. Is this the moment? And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Pedri. Oyarzabal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Pedri. On to Yamal. Can he do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And tremendous individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be threatening. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, great vision. Did a good job of cutting it out. It's still there for him. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one. Is it going to be? And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Mecha. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Otamendi. De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Gonzalez. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Wirtz. Real chance. Gnabry. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. McAllister. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Promising move from Germany, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinez. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now a decent position. Chance to finish. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Intelligent ball. Messi. Strong but fair tackle. Good move in the making from Germany. Lionel Messi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Well, the defending not the best here. Can he finish? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And played in by Kimmich. Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Gonzalez. Fernandez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Perfect challenge. Germany in a position of menace. De Paul. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good idea. And so a corner it'll be.
I think he meant that, didn't he? Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Excellent pass. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Nicolas Gonzalez.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Electing to shoot. Closing down well. And in the perfect position to read it. Trying to open them up. Beautiful pass. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
That's a lovely ball. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Messi. On to McAllister. And possibilities here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Martinez. Incisive pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Chance here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Really good challenge. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. And striking it. And he got to it fairly easily. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. And the flag does go up offside. And just like that, broken up. Palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Dzeko. The Bianconeri have given us away. Dzeko. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Decent looking ball, big opportunity, and a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mario. Zegrova has it. Cup Mainers. Just the challenge that was required. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kenan Yildiz. Might be a chance here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And take it away. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Moise Keane. Can he do it? Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Openda. Edon Zegrova. Just cutting off the supply. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Moise Keane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dzeko. Wonderfully weighted pass. A deft clearance. Cup Mainers. This could be troublesome. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mandragora. Tariq Lamptey. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! This is looking threatening. Real chance. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. Threat over for now, it seems. Has eyes for goal. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Moise Keane. Well, the threat could be there. And he's made headway. Might finish now. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Dzeko. Lamptey. Moise Keane. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Openda. Perfect tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Off the post and back in play. Really well positioned. Can they do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Dzeko. Tariq Lamptey. Well, not very clever defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Dodo. Lamptey. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, useful ball. Might go ahead. It was on its way in. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's on! And what a magical save it was! Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Keane. Can they grab the lead late on? Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And there's the whistle. one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Incisive ball. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Did well to win it back. Højlund. Roma recovering possession well. And the corner's been given. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Good clearance. Højlund. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. El Shaarawy. It's with Ndika. And snuffed out the danger immediately. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dybala. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rasmus Højlund. Onto Lobotka. Højlund. Opportunity. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Could be! Oh, good hit, close shave. Leon Bailey. Dybala. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Leon Bailey. What can he create? And let's give credit to the defending. An impressive run. Ferguson. And there to intervene. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. Plenty of support here. And Roma with the ball once more. Might lead to a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can he score? So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Romano. Well, Leon Bailey caught the eye in the first half, that's fair to say. What did you make of his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he keep his composure? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Waited well. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ferguson. El Shaarawy. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Good-looking pass. Politano. Oh, could be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Romano. Bailey. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, bad place to lose it. Can he find the net? Ten minutes to go then. Perfect challenge. Scott McTominay. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. In position. What late excitement. And the match is level. Romano. Pushing for the winner. El Shaarawy. Giving it a go. That was going in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Rasmus Højlund. It's a weighted pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Being played in Serie A. It's Bologna facing Fiorentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Just can't get it past him. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Moise Keane. Now Dzeko. And finding the flow. But timely defending when it mattered. This could be troublesome. Might finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Tariq Lamptey. Oh, read it really well. It's a fierce effort. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Rowe. Decent-looking ball. Attacking with vigour. Immobile. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Orsolini. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Chance here. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. And a lot to like about this attack. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Determined defending. Has a go! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And cutting it out. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And the keeper dicing with danger. And this could be dangerous. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Just the challenge that was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Moise Keane. And he read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Crossing opportunity. Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end. And the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very quick thinking there. Might be onto something. Can he put it in? Oh, a magnificent challenge. So the corner played into the box. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, they've lost the ball. Moise Keane. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
The verdict is offside here. Clever defending. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mandragora. Moise Keane. And an opening. Oh, fearless. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rowe. Takes it on. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
He just didn't show any awareness there.
Manor Solomon. Decent position. Now what can they do from here? Oh, big moment. He's blocked it. Out of play, throw in. Getting in there to intercept. Ciro Immobile. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dzeko. Teammates available. Big chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Orsolini. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Orsolini. Well, they couldn't keep it. Immobile. Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Rolando Mandragora. Dangerous ball. And darting through. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Giving it a go. Splendid block. And over comes the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Ferguson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. High-level side. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Juventus up again.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Politano. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Højlund. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Clever defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And teammates around him. To put them ahead. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Oh, good vision. Oh, a tremendous block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rasmus Højlund. Opportunity it is. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Threads it nicely, and just has to remain calm. Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Højlund, and a timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Højlund. Well, Juventus have it back here. Elmas. Oh, managing to beat him. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Politano. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And he has options available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Højlund. Now the counter-attack looks on. Could be threatening. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. To eat into the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Trying to plot a route. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising possession, this. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. 30 minutes left for play. And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And danger averted. Well read. Kenan Yildiz. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Politano. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Yildiz. He's in here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Was it a great clearance? What a commitment to defending. And that is how to beat your opponent. Possibilities for them to counter. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, the action underway again, and Napoli are giving this a real go. Elmas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Openda. Oh, good idea. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Elmas. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Højlund. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Locatelli. And he read it superbly. Good idea. Foul but rightly play on. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a clever piece of defending. And using the flank. Opportunity. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Romano. Leon Bailey. Well, a really good run. And he's through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Lewis Ferguson. Now with Rowe. Miranda. Casale. Orsolini. Miranda. Ferguson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crossing possibilities. Oh, danger here. Chance to equalise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Oh, good idea. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Orsolini. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Intelligent defending. Oh, big opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. Ferguson. Well read to win possession back. Ferguson. Real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Remo Freuler. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Romano. Ferguson. It's a weighted pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, he saw the situation developing. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Rowe. And fed forwards. An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective manager. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jonathan Rowe. Miranda. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Remo Freuler. Rowe. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Ciro Immobile. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been a really good...
Stuart, they could be in here. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can they make something of this now? Orsolini. On to Rowe. Playing with a flow and intensity. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good-looking pass. Immobile. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Well read to win possession back. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Not the pass he had in mind. A delicious piece of skill. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And possession changing hands. Decent idea. And showing good game awareness. Orsolini. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Orsolini. Will there be late excitement? But the danger averted for now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Chance to shoot! And there's the referee. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Ikoma Loisopenda. Showing a good reading of the game. Keane. Ikoma Loisopenda. Determined defending. And support available. But nothing comes of it. What a magnificent pass. Can he put it away? Safe pair of hands, did his job. A Juve free kick here. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Good tackle, take it away. Edon Zegrova. Lovely weight. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. It's a neat move. To square the game! And a goal! To square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, there to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Moise Keane. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Moise Keane. Oh, big moment. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And he read it superbly. Cope Miners. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And fed forwards. And just like that, broken up. Ikoma Loisopenda. And he has options available. Cup Miners. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Rolando Mandragora. Well, the threat could be there. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. And the decision offside here. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Teammates available. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Edon Zegrova. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And a tidy tackle. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
It's an opportunity. Great block. Cope Miners. Kenan Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Dzeko. Dangerous ball. Dzeko. Tremendous block. Threat over for now, it seems. Ikoma Loisopenda. Zegrova has it. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Dzeko. Good visualization and execution. And the flag does go up offside. Yildiz. Zegrova has it. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lamptey. A lot of space to attack. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Rolando Mandragora. And he read it well defensively. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Locatelli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And slipped through beautifully. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. The action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing... He fancies it. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Romano. And Bailey. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over and cleared away comfortably. El Shaarawy, real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Teammates available. Delivered into the area here. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Elmas. Romano. Here's Bailey. Well, the threat could be there. To level matters! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Politano. Elmas has it. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Di Lorenzo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ferguson. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Real chance. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Politano. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Bailey. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Højlund. Given away by Napoli. Politano. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Dybala. Real chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Matteo Politano. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Ready to break, perhaps? And that is offside. Romano. Dybala. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! Not over just yet. Now in a more than decent position. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Take it away. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. And look at this. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Dybala. Dybala purposefully. El Shaarawy. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Super pass. And Dybala's in. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Just cutting off the supply. Elmas. This looks more than decent. And in the right position to read it. If they can finish here, that might be that. Too easy, far too easy. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And a throw-in for Roma. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the Partenope showing good width. Looking to cut inside. A routine save. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. Level pegging, but can they change? Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Bologna.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Excellent defending. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Lewis Ferguson. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
There to take it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Ciro Immobile. And that'll run through to the keeper. Rolando Mandragora. Perfect challenge. Excellent vision. Superbly read and executed. Dzeko. Promising attack. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Trying to tee it up. Fully committed. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Solomon. Could cross it in here. Was it a great clearance? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mandragora. Solomon showing a real will to win the ball. Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. Ciro Immobile. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Miranda. Lamptey. Textbook defending inside the box. And in with a real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Mandragora. Now Dzeko. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Trying to pull one back.
Well, there needs to be an injection of pace into their play at some point.
Corner awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. No, high quality defending. Dzeko. Oh, genuine chance. And good safe hands on display. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Keane. Can he influence the game from this position? Genuine chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Determined defending. And support available. He's in behind. And a goal! Not over just yet. Dodo. Here's Keane. And they keep it moving. A real opening now. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Ciro Immobile. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Moise Keane. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a fine tackle. Dzeko. Solomon. There's the shot. Trying to open up the defence. Through on goal. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just 1 goal between them. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Now the counter-attack looks on. This could be it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. to high levels. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Elmas. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. It is to be a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Determined defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Can he find the right pass? He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cope Miners. High quality defending. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, moving it nicely. And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Nervy clearance. And a time for cool heads. Threaded pass from Cup Miners. He's through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Given away by Napoli. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Well, gliding through. Oh, big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A Juve free kick here. Locatelli. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he level it? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, he's given us away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it in? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. Politano. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. He's in with a chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And threaded through by Cup Miners. Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. Vital block there. Chance here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Napoli come away with it. Corner coming up for Juventus. Over it comes. And caught by the keeper. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Rasmus Højlund. And he has options available. So near, but wide. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. McTominay. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the feed from Cup Miners. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. An encouraging move from Napoli. "20 minutes remaining. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Lobotka. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Space for Napoli in the wide position. Played into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, what a save! Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, breezing past him. Teammates available. Nicely played. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Politano. Trying his luck. And he got to it fairly easily. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no damage done. Super pass. Can he deliver? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Dybala decides to shoot and did just enough defensively. Paulo Dybala with the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Being pressed here. Ciro Immobile. Orsolini with it. And the flag does go up, offside. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Dybala. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Lewis Ferguson. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Oh, difficult save to make. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Could still be dangerous. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Ferguson. Immobile now. Perfect tackle. Feeding it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And in with a real chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Will it happen for them? Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Superb-looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Should score! Well, it's off target, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, what a chance that was. He should be scoring there.
Orsolini. And giving it away. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Orsolini. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rowe. And he might be through here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Really good ball there. El Shaarawy. To put them ahead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ciro Immobile. And losing possession. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. El Shaarawy. Ferguson. Oh, needed more precision.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And covering tremendous ground here. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Lewis Ferguson. And the referee playing advantage. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. El Shaarawy. Can they jump ahead? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Promising attack, this. And they've created space. And let's give credit to the defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And that is offside. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Gives it a go. Committed defending. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jonathan Rowe. And the defensive intervention there. Ciro Immobile. Possibilities for them to counter. Must take the lead here. Now a decent position. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And that will be all for